Greetings! We're back with more Hearthstone. It's been a minute since I played Hearthstone. I'm playing Hearthstone and a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 probably after some games of Hearthstone. Because voting is going on in the Discord over what games we are going to play next on the channel. So I'm gonna give it like pretty much this week for the voting, and we will put the quests into play next week. I say quest because hold on, let me pop this up. I will show you how this is gonna play out. So this is what I'm making as far as the quests go. Why is this not picking the thing? Okay. There we go. Right, so the little quest tracker that I'm going to post in the Discord is initially going to look like this. It's just going to be this part right here. You're not going to see all the rest. I'm just going to cut to this piece here. And how this works is that the quest is going to be the numbered section right there. This one is for the Final Fantasy one. So, like the game, if Final Fantasy were to win, and it's not currently winning, but if it were to win, the game that would be up would be Final Fantasy the Pixel Remaster. So Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster would be up, as you can see in green right there. And upon beating that game, it would unlock some other options to be voted on for the next quest that is happening. Greetings, Lacey. Canyor. Greetings. Welcome. I was just explaining how my new quest system is going to work. So yeah, beating Final Fantasy would unlock 3 alternate versions of Final Fantasy 1 that are different enough from the Pixel Remaster to warrant a playthrough of those additional versions. And those would be the NES original, the Dawn of Souls remake for the Game Boy, and the 20th anniversary for the PSP. So upon clearing the Pixel Remaster, these 3 options would unlock to be voted on, as well as the second phase, which is Final Fantasy 2 and 3. Now the green ones are going to be open to vote on right from the start. So clearing Final Fantasy 1 would open a poll that has 3 options on it, right? Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, or a side quest, which would be one of these. Or I guess you would call this a subquest? I don't know. I'm still getting names and everything down. So we could get like an encore for Final Fantasy 1 and play through one of these, or we can go to 2, or we could go to 3. 2 and 3 have the same weight on them, but both of them have to be cleared in order to unlock phase 3. And then the same thing down here in phase 3. Blue options, so as soon as we would clear Final Fantasy 4, we would unlock all of the blue options. Red options are sequels. So Final Fantasy 4 actually has 2 sequels to it and a complete 3D remake. So clearing 4 on the Pixel Remaster would unlock 2 alternate versions, the original and the advanced version. But then it would also unlock the PSP Complete Collection, and then clearing that one would unlock the 2 sequels for the PSP, And it would also unlock the 3D version, including the 3D version would unlock the 3D version of the sequel. And then there's Final Fantasy 5 and 6, and 4, 5, and 6 have the same weight. But all three of them have to be cleared before we can move on to the Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 block here, which is the PS1 era. And then there's PS2 era, and the PS3 era, and I'm still building this out. But I'm going to build this out for all of the different quests that are showing on the Discord. So I've got 8 of them up for voting right now, and by the time the voting is finished, I'm going to have an outline of what all 8 of them are going to look like, what things are unlocked by beating each individual quest and everything. So I'm working on this to get this into the Discord, and I've already kind of outlined like what's going to be on each one, right? I've got 2 different outlines. Like here's just a straight up list of games that are part of each of the quests. Like I have the second quest up there. There's all the games I'm going to include in that. The Super Quest is the Super Mario Brothers series. And that's all the games that are going to be listed there. I need to add Super Mario Wonder. I made this list before Mario Wonder came out. And I know I've already beat Mario Wonder on stream, but it would also be at the end of this list. The Metal Gear Solid list and the Kingdom Hearts quests I can't do at the moment, or the Assassin's Quest, because those are PS5 restricted quests. Shepherd's Quest, technically I've already done it, but that's also a PlayStation 1. I've already completed the first 6 Mega Man games and Mega Man X, but there's a lot of games on the Mega Man quest there. And then here's the Pokemon quest. And I've got the Warcraft, Starcraft, and Diablo quests right there. And a bunch of others. And I've broken down even some more of them on here. Like the Elder Scrolls, which I haven't added yet. But I have a lot of ideas for this, right? So I'm building this fancy quest thing to go in the Discord to help out people who are curious or confused about what the quests are going to do. But right now, let's play some Hearthstone. I don't really play traditional Hearthstone that much anymore. I do a lot of stuff with Battlegrounds, because Battlegrounds seems a little bit more fair. As the main Hearthstone is just pay to win these days. Well, it's been pay to win for a long time. Should be able to turn that off and do it this way. Okay, I'm not paying for the thing, so I don't have access to patches or in the infinite Toki, but I have Ambassador Phelan. Skip your first turn, discover a tier 2, 4, and 6 minion to get those tiers. Or refresh the Tavern with playing copies of your last opponent's warband. Well, Tess Greymane is a much better option than Ambassador Phelan. So we will pick Tess. We have Demons, Elementals, Mechs, Murlocs, and Pirates. I like Demons, Elementals, and Mechs. Those are kind of my go-to, so it looks like I'm going to have the option of what I want. I have a new guide. What does that do? Oh, it just tells me things? Okay, well, we got a mech right off the bat, so let's grab the mech. We will be playing mechs this game. So I can explain what a lot of the stuff in the Tavern is probably better than the guide can. This is the level of the tavern. This is how much gold it is to upgrade my tavern. This star indicates what level of the tavern I'm currently on. This is a refresh button, which refreshes the store right here. And this is a freeze button, which freezes the store. Oh no, I'm going to lose this one. Oh no, we tied. Yeah, yay. Ooh, this guy's new. Icky Imp. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the tavern to tier 2. Because the mech that I'm looking for, that's going to be kind of like the center of my thing, is usually found on tier 2. So we'll see. This is a new incarnation of the tavern that just came out today. So we're still kind of flying blind and seeing what's going to happen. The last tavern had 2 little thingies right here. That like greatly expanded what the tavern could and couldn't do. These are all of my opponents. And you can see I have opponents. I have 2 people going mechs right there. Three other people going. It never ceases to amaze me that no matter what I pick, half of the board also picks.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Okay, so we're on 2, so I'm going to pick this guy because we're going to be going for magnetizing. My last opponent was her, who's playing mixed. Okay, let's see if we can get some other mechs to pop up here in the lineup. I don't know if this guy's good or not. Because the previous way that you would play mechs was built around the ancestral automaton. That guy's got a couple of quests going. I have a quest. Play 4 demons or pirates. Have friendly minions attack 10 times. Ooh, a lesser trinket. Your tavern spells earn give an extra 1/1. 1/1 can be earned endlessly. So, should I transition to demons? I'd need to find a weaver. What are the chances of me finding a weaver easily? That guy might be interesting. Because I imagine demons would still play the same way, with the Weaver Rewinder combo starting it off. Because that's what they've always been. Well, let's explore and see if we can find a weaver. The elemental is still here. So elementals are still buy and sell as many elementals as you can. Anybody playing demons? So many people are playing mechs. Okay, I will switch to demons. It's kind of late on. This is why I can't find any mechs. There's only the reason that I'm saying it's bad that other people are playing mechs is because there's only a limited number of copies of each minion in the store. So I wonder.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'm not seeing the traditional starters for demons.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
So this guy is here now. This guy may be it.
I'll make sure these ones stick around.
So that's how you freeze, and what freeze does is make sure that these minions are here on the board at the start of the next turn. Now, demons used to have a unique way of playing where a lot of them would damage your hero. And so you would need...
Still make a comeback.
There's a special minion that would prevent the damage to your hero and then up its stats. And you would need to get that minion. So we're going to try grabbing these, selling this guy.
All the difference.
Minion. Yes. Oh. So I'm wondering... It looks like they may have turned demons into a... summon more and more things. So we'll see. We'll see. Banana. That just reminds me of the DK. Ooh, banana. Gift of the Golden Kobold.
You can still make a comeback.
I kind of wish they would just leave the
Bumps now and then.
the tavern alone.
That one might make all the difference.
Two is company. Well, well, well.
Okay. So I'm betting there's going to be something at the higher levels that's going to let me do something with these imps that I'm summoning. I can't do anything with this battle cruiser unless you are one of the Terran heroes. The battle cruiser is really just a crappy mech. The Terran user gets a special extra magnetic piece that attaches to the battle cruiser that improves what it can do. Anybody else with the battle cruiser doesn't get that. So now it's just a matter of looking for
Battle, friend.
what these imps do. But this one's a loss. When you have so many people picking the same thing, whoever gets lucky enough to get all of the stuff in their first turn, it's typically the person that's going to win. This is what you would need right here to make the battle cruiser work. This might turn it around. Let's see, but give a friendly menu each type. Nope. And those are elementals. Minions in the tavern have +1/+1 next turn. Okay, well that might be interesting. This guy could get out of hand fairly quickly. I didn't do it, I swear. Okay, I don't have any taunt minions. That might be useful for later. That's an elemental.
You can turn this around.
Sure. So it looks like they've taken demons, which was one of the stronger decks that you could build around, and they nerfed it into the ground. Okay, demons isn't a good build anymore. They've killed demons. And they killed my rating. I lost like 3,000 points for losing that match. Okay, demons are apparently bad this season. So what we got? Mr. Bigglesworth. And Everbloom. After you upgrade the tavern, gain 2 gold. Murlocs, Naga, Pirates, and Undead. All things that I absolutely hate. I'm fairly good with Mr. Bigglesworth. Every time an opponent gets eliminated, I get to... it pulls up 3 of the cards that they had when they died, and I get to pick one of them to add to my team. So let's see what we get with Mr. Bigglesworth.
Are you ready?
In 3 turns, choose one of 3 quests. Okay. We got Murlocs, we got Naga, Demon Naga, and we got Mechs.
It's not the
Let's try Murlocs.
but it'll fight hard.
When you sell this, get a random tier 1 minion. Okay.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Mechs, Murlocs. At least one other person is going Murlocs. Was that a surfing Kael'thas?
Makes you stronger.
Okay, well I can get to this. Or we can go up to the next tavern tier. Let's go up and then give the banana to this guy. Banana! You know what? We'll freeze it and grab another river skipper before we refresh for tier 2. Fighting this guy who's also playing Murlocs. Okay, how many other people are playing Murlocs? This guy undecided yet. The Murloc is undecided. But Illidan is also playing Murlocs.
Can win this thing.
So he should have one. He got a different Murloc. Ooh, the Flighty Scout is what he got.
Tough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Okay, well, I'm gonna buy this guy.
That one might make all
And I'm gonna do this, and then we're going. That's a Naga. This is a Flighty Scout. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna just hold this board right here. Because there's my golden, and there's the Scout. You know what? If I sell this guy, I get somebody.
Escape the darkness with me.
If I sell that guy, I can buy the Flighty Scout. And then do this. Now the Scout you kind of want to hold in your hand, because if it's in your hand at the start of combat, it summons it to the board.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, this guy's gone. Two people are gone. Okay.
You're good at this.
Okay, well, we'll take this because it sells for 3 gold. We'll take that because I already have one. Lovely. Play 4 Murlocs with pirates. Magnetic. Really? 2 random mechs at the start of each turn? Okay, we'll play the Murloc one. What we got here? Give your other Murlocs +2 attack. Okay, well I can see how that would be beneficial. We'll drop that there. We'll drop this here.
Supreme executive power.
That one might make all the difference. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Ran out of options on my turn.
Welcome back.
Okay.
How's it going out there?
Demon Naga. Oh, buy this person and just send that through. Buy this and send that through. This again and send that through. Upgrade to the next level of Tavern with all of that extra gold that I've got. Grab me an extra Murloc here. The River Skipper. Sell that to get a gold minion. Bam. Select something from the next tier. Discover a minion of a type you don't control. Okay, we'll play this. Give that to this guy. Play that Murloc. Ooh, okay. Another person is gone. People are just quitting left and right. These people were not defeated. They quit. So that means I'm going to get to pick one of the people that this person had on their warband. Yay, free cards.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Right? Don't I get that? Oh? No? Okay. Murloc. Yeah, that's a Naga. I'm not really interested in Naga. That's a... Oh, that's where that undead came from. I was wondering where she came from. So I can put that... We'll get rid of this guy. We'll do that. Get rid of that guy. And we'll play this guy. Leave that guy in my hand to get boosted. We will gain free attack and divine shield or free attack and venomous. Well, free attack and venomous would be better. I need to get something else with a battle cry on it.
I think you can win this thing.
Because this activates 2 battle cries at the start of my turn. Now that guy got boosted. I think a lot of people are confused
Nice workout.
about what's good and what's not. At the end of your turn, give a friendly minion in your hand +1/+1. Okay. Battle cry, give a Murloc +2/3 and taunt. Give it to that guy. Ooh, gain 3 attack and venomous. What would I want to get rid of? I want those 2 guys to stay. This guy can go. Ooh, 2 guys would need to go. Okay, we'll buy this and we'll freeze that. Who's on my last? Pirates? Pirates for Kael'thas as well. We will hold that. There's a chance that this one gets buffed, but that's okay. Having 2 of these venomous guys. Oh! If I pick him as Divine Shield, when I make him golden, he would have Divine Shield and Venomous, which would be awesome. So we will do that. We'll buy this. We'll put him down with 3 attack and Divine Shield. And I'll buy that to ensure that I get a Murloc. This guy.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Valkyrie give him out. Okay, well, So I need to sell someone. I think we're gonna abandon this minion in your hand idea. We'll gamble on that and we'll grab this. Because that'll be my golden right there to give me my Divine Shield venomous minion. And I'm fighting one of the dead guys, so this should be an easy win. And he's gonna have taunt. So I suppose when all of my minions have taunt, I can swap him out for a different battle cry.
Keep up the pressure.
Really? I see that the game is as stable as it has always been. Yep. Man, the quality of Blizzard stuff has really gone downhill.
Can tell you'll have some news stories tonight.
You used to never see disconnects in Hearthstone back when it first came out. But now not only are there disconnects, there are glitches in the launcher that happen all the time. And the game has about as many cheaters these days as it does legitimate opponents. And Blizzard is just not doing anything about it. Like, even in the Battlegrounds area here, it's not uncommon. Let's see. Start of combat, give a friendly minion of each type stats equal to its tier. Throw a minion in your pot. When you gather 3, discover from their types. Beasts, dragons, elementals, murlocs, and naga. Okay, well, this give a minion stats equal to its tier is typically a horrible ability. Because if you're tier 1, you're only going to get tier +1/+1 to 1 minion. And there are other heroes out here that give the entire warband +2/+2 every turn, and that levels up every turn. This ability is just garbage. It does nowhere near keeps up with what some of the other things happen. With what some of the other heroes have not happen.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to go?
Okay, judging by this, that I've come in here and I've got a new... I'm going to throw this guy into the pot. I'm going to take this. And freeze, because we're gonna go elementals. And right here is a good, this is the starting elemental that you want to get, and this guy is good for what elementals can do. So I'm gonna be a little bit I'm gonna be a little bit behind. This guy is also trying to go elementals, but he got a bad start. This is a guy, that elemental is one you want to buy and sell. So we're gonna buy this and put that in there, and I'm gonna throw this guy into the pot. I'm gonna buff him up, and we got nothing there that we can use. Okay, so this kitty has the same ability that my last kitty had. See, and this is what I mean by the Tavern stat thing doesn't keep up. This guy has an ability, give a minion +1/+1, but after 5 friendly minions die, it upgrades to +2/+2. Then when 5 more die, it upgrades to +3/+3. And if you have 5 things in your warband, that's going to be upgrading every turn. If you pick a warband that summons more things, you could upgrade that thing 3 or 4 times in one round of combat. it quickly outpaces
Up the pressure.
anything that the others can do. Okay, so I'm gonna pick this, and I'm gonna throw this guy into the pot, which is gonna give me this. The ballers are back. Okay. So I'm gonna play this, and the thing with the ballers is when you play them, there's a fireballer and an ice baller. Fireballer gives attack. Ice baller gives I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna sell this
But it'll fight.
before I finish
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold.
explaining. Boost this guy up. The fireballers give attack. The ice ballers give defense. And every time you sell one, all of the future ballers are improved. So that one gave +1/+1, but the next baller I come across is gonna have +2. And then when I play and sell that one, the one after that is gonna have +3. Like, here we go. This guy right here. Oh. Have 10 friendly minions die. Play 10 elementals or murlocs. Unlock tier 7. Okay. So what I was saying is, here's a fireballer. Now it has +2 attack. So I want to buy this guy, play him, get the +2, and then sell him. And then I can play this, and I can get a different minion there. The Elemental. This guy gets bonuses every time I play an elemental. The Elemental is strictly there to play it and sell it
Hire a recruit while you can.
in order to boost up your other elementals. So I can buy that, and I can do that. And there's a snowballer. And then I can throw the snowballer into the pot. And you can see now this guy is a 14/14. Because he's been boosted by all that other stuff. And this is what elementals are all about. You get elementals out there on the board, and then the more you play, sell, and play more elementals, the stronger your other elementals get. So you need to be getting elementals as... See, I've already got 6 out of 10 played.
Not out of this yet.
You want to be playing as many elementals as you can. And so many people play elementals incorrectly. Like, that guy was not playing his elementals right.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Alright, so here's a baller. I want to grab this. Sell that guy. Here's another one of these guys. I want to grab him just to play him on the board. And then I'm going to save this and throw this guy into the pot. By buying the coin here, it basically lets you save a gold for the next round. Because any unspent gold you have at the end of the turn down here, you don't get to keep that in the next round. That just goes away. But if the gold coin appears out here, it gives me a gold coin, and it costs 1 coin to buy it. So I can spend money, buy a gold coin, to basically keep a coin in my hand and have a spare for the next round. There's also a card out here that gives you 2 bonus gold in the next round. For the cost of 2 gold this round, so you can pass gold from one round to another that way as well. All minions in the shop cost 3 gold to buy. So if you have 2 gold down here, a gold coin, and a refresh, because refreshing costs 1 gold. Oh, that guy's golden. Okay. That guy was just keeping those murlocs in his hand. Okay, well, I'm gonna upgrade the Tavern and see if it gives me an elemental. Let's see. How many other people are going elementals? 1, 2, 3. It never fails. No matter what I pick, half of the other people on the board are picking the exact same thing. Got 2 elementals right there. And the fact that I'm not seeing the baller, are they bots? They very well could be bots. There are a lot of bots in this game. And the fact is, if we look at their board, whenever I fight one of these guys, and they have some of those baller guys just sitting on their board, they're very probably bots. The 2 ways that you can spot bots in this game right off the bat is if they're buying the technically best card on the board, and so they'll have a bunch of cards on their lineup that don't play well together. Like, why would you have these cards and those cards other than, like, these are the best cards for demons, these are the best cards for mechs, those are the best cards for Naga, and they have all of those cards on the board, but they don't have any of the synergies that make those cards good. When you encounter that player 1 or 2 dozen times, that player is 90% of the time botting. Okay, I'm going to freeze this for that baller guy right there. Like, we'll be able to see with this guy right here. This guy's playing elementals. If this guy is running a bunch of these guys or elementals on his board,
All the best minions come here.
he's probably a bot.
Pretzel mustard.
Because you don't get this guy's ability until you sell this minion. There is no reason to buy this minion and keep it on your board.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
And there we go. He has one on his board right there. So, and he had a non-elemental minion on this board. This guy is a bot. Yeah.
You're good at this.
Ooh. Beast, okay. It looks like the beetle beast has gone away. Ooh, Murloc. I don't really like this elemental.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I wonder about this guy. Because when I play an elemental, I'm typically not going to keep it on the board. I don't see the benefit of this guy. Because when you go for elementals, like this guy would be one of the more powerful ones that you would go for. Because if you can boost him up, he will deal damage to adjacent minions after he becomes golden.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Okay, well, we'll step closer to making that guy golden. Here we have another bot, because as you can see, These minions only give buffs when you sell them, and he's got them sitting on his board. And he's got, yeah, so they're 2 bots we've had in this game.
How's it going out there?
Here's another baller. Okay.
I like where you're going with this.
Oh, I can get the golden of this guy.
That one might make all the difference.
Discover something from tier 5. Not really anything of use from tier 5. There's a baller there. Let's freeze that and see if I can get... No.
Darkness with me.
It's 2 health and taunt. Okay, we'll give it to this guy. Let's eat that guy. Okay, and then we'll be getting this baller next turn. And these guys are already up to 8 for me. And yeah, I mean, the game used to be a lot better than what it is now. It is completely overrun with bots. But typically bots just make bad moves. Because if you have someone that knows how to build their deck, you're going to overrun bots by the time you get to the end of the game. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. Buy this. And I guess I'll throw this in there. Oh, there's a Elemental.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
So it looks like they have a bunch of rally cards in here now. And they've changed a bunch of cards to be rally cards. So it looks like just the battlegrounds as a whole this season is just going to be bad. It was pretty fun last season with the changes that they had on there.
Rooting for you.
Start up combat, summon a copy of this minion. Carbonic copy. Okay. That might be interesting.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
And nothing of note there. East Naga. That's a golden.
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Dragons, beasts, and mechs and beasts. It is a Mechano Demon. Give minions in the tavern +2/+2. Rally does something whenever it attacks. Okay, so they've given a keyword to on attack. Useful thing to have there. Minions in the tavern get +2/+2 whenever that thing attacks. Here's another one right there. Which I can afford if I sell this guy.
I like where you're going with this.
Okay, do I have any other? No. Okay, we will roll with this. What I need is to get Numi.
I'm rooting for you.
This guy's probably not a bot. Because he knows what he's doing. That guy's playing Naga very effectively. Most decisively, that guy is not a bot. I think the guy that was in first place, though, up there was one. So that's 2 bad runs, a game full of bots, and then a game that I got DC'd from. Which the fact that when I came back in, the reason that I'm curious about that disconnect, right? Oh, this is probably gonna be Kerrigan. +2 health, gains 1 health each time you don't use it. Unlock 2/2 Zerg. Oh yes, we're gonna play it. We're going to play Zerg. The reason that disconnect one was weird, right, is because I disconnected and it let me come immediately back into the client. But when I got back there, instead of giving me the option to resume the game that I was in, it started up a brand new game. That tells me that the game I was in had already ended, which leads me to believe that everybody was disconnected from that game at the same time, except for one person. That one person probably disconnected all of the other people in the game. Okay, start the unlock 2/2 Zerg, costs 1 less each turn. Start the game with a 2/2 larva. Okay. What do we got? Demons, dragons, mechs, quillboar, and undead. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna try quillboar.
Have a good battle, friend.
Ah. Sometimes you have so much time on your turn that you're sitting here waiting for like 60 seconds, 90 seconds for the timer to run down. Do that. Sometimes
That one might make all the difference.
you were desperately trying to make moves and you don't have anywhere near the amount of time that you need to make all of the moves that you're trying to do. And this mode is not well balanced for that. So sometimes you're just sitting here for over a minute waiting for the clock to tick down, and other times you're playing cards right up until the timer runs out. Because this timer is not the same every turn. Sometimes it gives you like 2 minutes to make your plays. Sometimes it gives you 15 seconds to make your plays. That last time we had 30 seconds on the timer. Now we have 50 seconds on the timer. Okay. I kind of see where the Quillboar are going with this.
You're doing great out there.
This is a concerning pick. We have a demon and a dragon. It's weird that someone would pick a demon dragon opening.
Work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. We're gonna grab that. Hydralisk. We're gonna grab this guy. And we're gonna grab another one of this guy.
Nothing like a good camp out.
And then we're gonna refresh and see what we get. Okay. So, whenever these guys attack, this guy's going to get 2 blood gems. So, I think the guy that starts improving my blood gems is on level 3 of the Tavern. So, next turn I'll probably upgrade the Tavern. It would be beneficial if I don't triple this guy for right now. I need to triple this guy first before I triple this guy.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Okay, so Quillboars seem like...
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Well, I would say they're powerful, but it looks like it takes away their blood gems at the end of the turn. Which is strange. Okay, so blood gems aren't permanent anymore. Which is an interesting way to do it. I guess they've nerfed everything in the Tavern. Like all of the different combos have been nerfed. Because of course, like all of your players want to feel like they're playing a weaker game than what they were before. That just makes sense to nerf everything into the ground. It doesn't make sense to nerf everything into the ground. Blizzard has completely lost the plot on game development.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
This guy is almost certainly a bot.
You're good at this. Who did this?
Okay, that's going to give me +1 attack to my blood gems.
I'll save these ones for later.
And then I'll grab this guy next turn. Yeah, that's strange. I will say the new format with the vastly reduced specs benefits the bots more than it does the players, because now random builds of just picking the mathematically best card are a lot stronger than building the synergies.
Way ahead.
So it looks like this, for example. This guy is a bot. None of these cards have synergies with each other. They're just strategically the strongest cards that you would pick from the lineup. Now note that he had more cards than I did. I think he had 3 or 4 more cards than I did, but I still won because I built a synergy around the cards that he didn't have, because that guy was only picking the best cards that a computer program was telling him to pick. So either he is a bot or he's using an add-on that is highlighting, hey, pick this card because this is your best option.
Gym delivery.
Okay.
Gym delivery. Blood gems? What blood gems? Watch out! There's Reuben here.
Okay. So yeah, you'll come across plays like that all the time in this game now. I mean, it is what it is.
For you. Watch out!
And if you're good at picking the synergies and building synergies and stuff, you're gonna get around them. Speaking of bots, you'll get around them fairly quickly. Because just picking the mathematically best card every turn is not going to get you anywhere close to a victory. And there's a golden on that.
Nothing like a good camp out.
I don't think I have a friendly undead. I don't. Okay. So play 2 blood gems when it attacks and play 4 blood gems when this attacks. Okay. So every time these guys die, my blood gems get +1 to their attack. And then when this guy attacks, 2 blood gems get played on him, and 4 blood gems get played on him. So it would be beneficial to figure out a way to give this guy Divine Shield and Wind Fury.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Or just kill my combo first time. I would say this guy's most definitely a bot. There was no randomness to the way he attacked my board.
The battle is really raging.
As to the second time that he attacked my board the exact same way. I would pick this one. We'll go up to rank 4.
I can bring in more powerful minions.
This guy will increase my blood gems health. This mech has rally, which will improve this guy and possibly give this guy Divine Shield. Because this guy plays off of rally. So we are in turn 9, and my board, like the highest one on my board is a 20. Previously, in like the battlegrounds from last season, by turn 9 you would have several minions that had over 100 attack.
You're good at this.
Do that. Oh. Elemental Demon. So it's interesting that elementals and demons play the same way.
I'll try anything once.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
What blood gems?
More of these rally guys. I'll grab those guys next turn. Okay. This is what I mean by this timer being so random. I've now got at the point where I noticed it 40 seconds left and nothing else to do on my turn. I've made all of my moves. And I can almost promise you later on, I'm going to have a turn where they just decided to give you like 20 seconds to make your turn. And you have a handful of cards that you need to play. And you literally don't have enough time to make all the moves that you need to make during your turn. It would be different if it was the same amount of time every time, but it's not. That was my best case scenario for that to happen. Okay.
Nice work out there.
Um,
Pressure.
gonna sell that guy to play this guy.
For the trouble.
A good cap out.
Hmm. I don't know if that rally would benefit me as much. Okay, we're gonna do this. That's gonna give me a little more protection for these guys to kind of make sure that they get their shot off. And it's going to guarantee me that these two guys die first, which is what I'm looking for. If I go first, this one's going to crash into something and probably die. And if I go second, something's going to crash into this guy, kill that one, and then the next turn, this is going to crash into something and die. And I want these guys to die because they upgrade my blood gems. Here's another guy playing Quillbore that looks like he's trying to play them correctly. Also looks like the reason why I can't find any Quillbore. Because he bought them all. So now I know where the other Quillbore are. They're with that guy. These three are trying to play mechs. Not really what I was looking for. Okay, guess I'm holding with this. And 50 seconds to wait. Lovely. Let me pop over here. Okay. 20 seconds. And the music stops. There it goes. There goes the music.
I think you can win this thing.
I don't know. The other guy I think had a better start on Quillbore than I did. Booyah.
Nice workout.
I think I might play second. Okay, I'll buy this guy. Buy this guy. Banner boars. I haven't seen them in a while. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell off one of these guys.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
Watch out! Moving here.
Grab this banner boar and bring him down here.
Tear this place apart! Tear this place apart!
I think that's good for right now. I would ideally like to have another one of these guys in play. But I think these guys are going to make a pretty big difference. Because they play a blood gem on adjacent minions at the end of my turn.
Doing great out there. Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Who did this?
Nothing that matches my types. That guy's useful. Okay, I'm fighting the dead guy, which means I might make second place. I doubt I'm gonna make first place, but I should be able to beat the guy that's already dead.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Now, just because a player's already been eliminated doesn't mean that they're not a danger. You can still be killed by an eliminated player, which is an interesting choice.
I like where you're going.
If I could goldenize Bonker, that would be a great choice.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Oh, this guy's back. So it looks like mechs play like Beatles did last time. And demons now play the same way that elementals do. Bum, 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 bum.
You're doing great out there.
Yeah, this guy's got the top-notch cards. But one of the interesting things about this now is because it is possible to cheat and not only disconnect your opponents, but to buy cards in the shop that you don't have the money for. You risk getting your account banned if you do that. But because that's possible, you can never know whether or not a win or a loss is legitimate one way or the other. Which is kind of sad, like all told, for Hearthstone. Let me turn this back on. So, other quests that I'm looking to do. Like I've had like pretty much the entire Blizzard library for ages now. And the remastered versions of Warcraft 1 and 2 are looking pretty decent. They finally gone back and made Warcraft 3 Reforged what they promised it was going to be at launch, which is a complete remaster and upgrade of Warcraft 3 and a redoing of all of the cutscenes and everything in Warcraft 3. And they finally done it, and it actually does look pretty fantastic. The remasters for Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 are very decent, and you can buy them in the battle chest now, which is all three of them for I think like $60. I think Warcraft 3 Reforged is at $40. In fact, I can find out. I mean, the shop is right here. I already own these things, but it should tell me the price of them. $20 currently for all of these. It's normally $40. And I know these two, Warcraft 1 and 2, normally sell for $10 each. Warcraft 3 typically sells for $20, which is where the $40 would come from. In my opinion, at $19, this is a fantastic deal. If you're looking for some classic Blizzard stuff back from when Blizzard was actually good at game development and told fantastic stories, the Warcraft Remastered Battle Chest is a great option. This isn't really a great... Oh, here we go. Does this have sound? Yeah. I played so much of this game back in the day, and the remasters of it actually look pretty good.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked! I remember all of that.
Aye, Captain. Work completed. On your command.
Now, we are one.
That's Warcraft 3. So they finally, and the interesting thing is there are 3 ways that you can play this game now. For Warcraft 3. They spoke about it a little bit on there, but they allow you to play with the original graphics now. You could play with up-resed versions of the original graphics or completely upgraded, like modern style graphics. And you can, in fact, I'll open this up and show you. But first, I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. Although I do like how this opens. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. So what I was talking about for the graphic is not just like the graphics quality and stuff, but how they've done the Reforged versus the Classic, right? So they've up-resed all of the classic graphics. So for the environment, you can play with the Reforged model or with the classic models upgraded. For the heroes, you can do the same thing with the Reforged models or with upgraded versions of the classics. For the icons, same thing. For the units in the game, same thing. For the buildings, and for the visual effects. And you can mix and match whichever ones of these you want. And I think that's a pretty cool feature to add. And all of that was added after the fact. And when you look at single player, they've completely redone the campaigns. Oops. And they've got these books now, which are really interesting. But I would note that here, on the remastered version of the Exodus of the Horde, they have 3 additional chapters. These chapters are in the original version of Warcraft 3. They were added as bonus chapters when the expansion, The Frozen Throne, came out. They were never added back onto the prologue campaign. You had to go into the menus and pull them up as individual maps and then play them individually. But with the reforged version of the campaign, they added them back into the prologue campaign right here. Which is interesting because if you go here and you go to options, you have the option down here to switch it straight back to classic mode. Because remember I said there were 3 modes of graphics? You've got 2 modes right here, Reforged and Classic Updated. But if you go back to just to down here, you can switch it straight back to Classic mode with all of the original graphics back from the early 2000 version of the game, including the original campaigns, which have different missions. The original version of the prologue campaign here has 2 cutscenes and 2 missions, and that's it. The other 4 missions aren't part of this campaign. You have to go through the save files, not save files, but data files, and pull them out specifically. Now switch that back to Reforged. You've got the other 3 chapters right there, 3, 4, and 5. And new scenes here for the cutscenes as well. And that goes across all of the campaigns. There are so many campaigns in this. Human, Undead, Orc, Night Elf, Sentinel, Blood Elves, Scourge, and then Horde. And then Prologue up here. So much content in Warcraft 3. And this game has one hell of a good story. Blizzard did a really good job with Warcraft 3. It doesn't get the respect, I guess, it deserves. And then of course StarCraft and StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2, fantastic story. I have Diablo, the original Diablo, on this, but frankly, it's a much better game on GOG. Until they decide to remaster the original Diablo like they have pretty much everything else in their lineup. This is going to be a better play on GOG. But they remastered Diablo 2, and Diablo 3 and 4 don't need it. But yeah, Warcraft, Diablo, and StarCraft, the OG licenses of Blizzard, and solid games in their own right. Look at all the other stuff that they've shoved on here in recent years. Pretty much everything that Activision has made, they've tried to shove into the Battle.net launcher. It's not Blizzard anymore. It's Activision. That's for sure. In here, let me turn that off while I log in, so you guys don't see my login. You can't be seeing the login credentials. Nope. Okay. And I would take this and I would take this and switch it to that. And we will turn this back on. And do some switching. Patch 7.3 dropped today. So let's take a look at some of the new patch stuff, shall we? That. Upon a time.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
And update the game. Ooh.
Dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Aaronville. Okay. You guys cannot see my cursor. There we go. Logging in. The server is currently congested. All right. I was in Gridania. Which is weird. I don't remember being in Gridania, but I guess I was in Gridania. Oh, and I guess it was raining. Which is, to be fair, a common state of occurrence in Gridania. As you can see up here, there's another main scenario quest. The MSQ has continued. Let's see, anyone we know playing right now? Cardinal Flats. Lots of people are out in living memory. I wonder if the new quest takes us out there. I'm going to play this new part as Viper, I think. Now, they said they've added a bunch of stuff. That there's a new dungeon. There's a new part to the raid. You know, the first walk, Sandoria, the second walk, which is interesting. I wonder if they're doing main cities, which city are they going to leave out? Because Alliance raids only have 3 parts, but there are 4 capital cities in Final Fantasy XI. Juno, Sandoria, Bestock, and Windurst. And if they're going like city by city, one of them is going to get left out. Ooh, I wonder if the Savage versions of these are available, because I've cleared them. Either way, I think we need to go to Solution 9. Let's go to Solution 9 and check out some things. The back room has new things available. I forget where the guy is that gives me the advanced versions of this way. It would be over here somewhere. Between the gym area here and the arcade. Hey, who's Yana? Hello, Yana. There's Yana. So, don't remember who it was. With Sarah. It might be the dude out front of the Arcadian. Yay, I can sprint again. Oh, I can't get to the Arcadian from this way. Tag nabbit. I've already forgotten what Solution 9 looks like. Now, Solution 9 is an example of a city that is really too big for its own good. They could have made this city half this size and it would have been much better. I guess I can teleport to the front of the Arcadian. Dignified fan, flamboyant, visionary, sensitive, disgruntled, intense, and adoring. All the different kinds of fans right there. So that does beg the question, where do I go to get, okay. Okay. Bum bum bum. Okay, it says I get them from Metern. But where is Metern located? Metam. Not Metern, Metam. He's in solution 9. Okay. I should just stop going to the Final Fantasy wiki. It doesn't have any information on there. Nobody knows who this guy is. It says he's inside the green room. But you can't get into the green room. The recreation zone, 20 by 20. There's 20. Okay, so it says he's on the other side over here. Okay. Okay, let's see what we're looking for specifically here. AAC Cruiserweight Savage. Okay, this says speak with Gabbro. Okay, and Gabbro is at 22. Um, 17. He's around right there. Okay. So Gabbro should be over here somewhere. That guy. Okay. I hate how some of these quests are hidden behind just random junk. Okay. Search for complete quest. Look for Twisted Vengeance. What? Let's look for the Dancing King. Okay. Okay, so Twisted Vengeance is completed. Art at War. Family Matters. Okay, Family Matters is completed. Okay. But why can't I get the Savage mode? Huh. To access the Savage mode, speak with Gabbro, which is this guy, in Solution 9. With a level 100 Disciple of Poor Magic after completing the quest of the Lone Wolf, which I've got. Huh. Okay. Okay, this is saying I need to finish a quest called Souls Under Siege. Raid? I'm being raided. Greetings, lady. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to figure out how to unlock the savage version of the cruiserweight raids. Everything that I'm finding is not telling me what I need to do. Because the first thing said, I need to come talk to this guy. And he will unlock the savage raids for me. But this guy does not have any kind of a quest for unlocking the savage raids. So then I started looking for an additional thing, and it pointed me to a different quest that I've already completed. Expansion, patch 7.2, Yana, okay. Followed by the Dancing King. I've already done this quest. Okay,
hey guys, Sling Knight. Today I'll be showing you guys how to unlock the new Cruiserweight Savage tier. So all you gotta do is teleport to Solution 9. You want to then come to the far east side. You talk to Gabriel, he will give you a blue quest, and you just talk to him and you complete it automatically, and then you unlock the new Savage tier right here. That's it, thank you for watching, I'll see you next time, goodbye.
Let's try that again.
Today I'll be showing you guys how to unlock the new Cruiserweight Savage tier. So all you gotta do is teleport to Solution 9. You want to then come to the far east side. You talk to Gabriel, he will give you a blue quest, and you just talk to him and you complete it automatically, and then you unlock the new Savage tier right here. That's it, thank you for watching, I'll see you next.
They're listed as high-end duties. Oh. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. There we go. Oop, no. Here we go. They're not in the duty finder. They're in the alternate. Got it. Here they are. I was looking through the duty finder, right? And I'm like, okay, I've got the light heavyweight savage right here, but where the cruiserweight savage? Oh, they're in the high-end duty. They're high-end. Yeah. Also, the second part of this is available, which means I probably need to go to Yaktel. Okay, so let's Tuliolo sections are here. Yaktel Mamuk is where that started. So I imagine if I go back over here, I'm gonna see a blue quest somewhere. I don't know, I'm not seeing a blue quest. Okay, so we will go. Hey, Eddie's here. He's cooking. But the second of the Final Fantasy XI Alliance quests have launched. Sandoria, the Second Walk. The first one is Juno, right here. Juno, the first walk. Which makes me wonder, because there are 4 capital cities in Final Fantasy. Where am I going? I'm flying into the wall. There are 4 capital cities in Final Fantasy XI. Juno, Sandoria, Bestock, and Windurst. And if the first walk is Juno, and the second walk is Sandoria, and Alliance raids typically have 3 parts, one of the capital cities is not going to get, like, love, right? It's either going to be Bestock or Windurst, unless they do something completely new. Okay, the raid is up here. Oh, look! The number of player characters. That person is being abducted by a UFO. Are you marked? No. Okay. So I'm guessing my quest line to unlock the next part is in Lower Juno. Anybody who's played Final Fantasy XI, like a blast from the past, this was the auction house where you bought things. Who has a quest for me? Somebody in here should have a quest. This adventurer has a... This is not a quest marker. This is a travel marker. Okay. Information with that guy. Well, if they're not here, where was the last place that I saw them? I saw them in Tuliolo. So the quest givers for this particular quest line, I did note that they were in Tuliolo. They were all the way down at the end of that dock the last time I saw them. It looks like they're up there. At the very least, something blue is up there, so we shall go take a look. Bright Bloom Post. There's a crowd of people, which means something new is happening. Oh yeah, this Landsguard guy did tell me to come back and see him later and he would have stuff for me. The Landsguard's furrowed brow suggests that all is not well in Yoctel. Ah, your timing couldn't be better. We just received word from Yoctel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentries standing guard. Bakul Jaja believes... I don't know any of these people apart. This guy's name is Bakul Jaja, right? And you think, oh, that's a unique name, until you meet Balu Yaya and Bakul Jala and Jakul Lala and Jakul Jaja, and then all of a sudden you don't know who any of these people are, because all of their names are by something that rhymes with cool, something that rhymes with Ja. Like, dude, what will you say no more? I will go there. Right. See, like this guy, Turulja in Mamuk. Oh, go speak to Turulja. He should tell you where Bakulja is. I'm like, there's a literary rule that you should follow about, if you want your characters to be unique and your readers to care about them, don't make it where they can get their names confused. Because I don't know who Bakul Jaja is, apart from Toral Jaja. Where am I going? Yoctel. Now I go to Yoctel. But I had to come here first. Like the Jedi naming convention. Yeah, like naming conventions are dangerous. Here is Terrelja. Because this guy's named Terrelja. And this is Berealja, right? Where's another one? There's Vanilja right there. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know who any of these people are. And the more, like, Aljas that I find, the less I care about all of them. You must be Narishm, but Cool Jaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrive. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the echo somewhere to the north of Gokjak Descent. Climb aboard. You can now travel directly to Gokjak Descent near the entrance to Juno by speaking with Terrelja. Sure. So this place is... Okay. So instead of having to fly across the zone and get over here, I can just teleport here by talking to that dude. I've already forgotten his name. Is there somebody in here now? No, there's not. Is he outside? Where am I? Search for Bekulja. Oh, so he's hiding out here in the wild That's where people were flying off to. Ah, they're flying off over here to where Bekulja is hiding. Look at all the people that found him. You're doing a bad job, Bekulja. Hello. There you are. I'm afraid you missed all the excitement. I'm sure there will be more. Is it the same model 3 times? They attacked me. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Okay. Well. Hey, there's my main characters. We came as fast as we could. Are these not orcs? Like the one that attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement, and they usually move in large packs. Tavernazia always had a hard time holding them off. Are there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? That'd be a no. Yes, it seems we do have an answer. But what is that? Oh, is it one of the square cubes of whatever you call the stuff? Electrope? It's a letter pinned in your people's hand, I think. Did you take a look? Well, you mean you can't read? To the Dawn Servant's champion. Oh, that's me. The stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus, I do hereby invite you to return to Juno. Now I can go back to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. Well, they would be crushed. Like those 3 were. There are a lot of Jajas here that will more than take care of them. Both of these guys, they're 2 heads, they're both named Bakul Jaja. This is a long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? The bastard! Let's get going! The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fist, which he is very punchy. Punchy punchy. Now I can go back to Juno. This way. The guy has a flying tank. Like a Halo tank. Like a Covenant tank. I forget what the Covenant tank thing is called. Okay. Oh, wait here. Okay. Like, why are all the people standing around? Where's the quest giver? It's the sparkly on the ground. Surreal Jaw, how good of you to come. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tural. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his people come to harm. Enough of these games. I will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadil with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you will all soon see. Come forth. Okay. Memories. Allow me to introduce you to Kamla, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zillart from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadil. This is all stuff from the original expansion of Final Fantasy XI. The expansion that was never solo released in the United States, because FF11 didn't come over here until a year and a half after it was released in Japan. And by the time it was released in the US, Japan had already had the base game and one expansion pack called The Rise of the Zillart. That expansion pack was rolled into the base game for the North American release. This guy was added in the Rise of the Zillart expansion as one of the protagonist slash antagonist thing. So look at a lot of the ancients of this world. Oh gods, he sounds like an Asian. I'm gonna pick that. You had ancients like the Zillart here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, he had an older brother. I can't imagine Surreal would have overlooked such detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Well, he's from Vanadil. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. See, you would use these adventurers to take my measure. Yes. They're certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Oh, he'll play along, huh? Is this a battle? Do I get to fight him? Do I get to fight him right now? The curtain rises on your second challenge. Wait. Surreal Jaw, wait. Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? Oh, we've been over this. Seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you. Let me ease your burden and return you to Electro. Bakul Jaja. Plain hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I might create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall wait for you in the more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. The second walk. I guess geographically, Sandoria is the closest nation to Juno. Bastalk would probably be second closest. Windurst is on the other side of the planet from everything. As much as I like to hand Cirilja a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. Though I'm loath to do anything let my play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Anadio. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Yes. Is it unlocked now? Sandoria, the second walk, now accessible. Can I just go to the second walk right now? I can. Average item level 725. Okay. The echo cannot be silenced in this duty. Shall we try the second walk? Average wait time more than 30 minutes. Okay, we will be doing other things while we wait. All of these people are probably waiting for the second walk to appear. This is a really cool outfit. I like this outfit. What are you wearing? Never mind. I guess we'll be going on the second walk right now. Oh no, somebody said no. Okay, take two, the second walk. I can't eat while I'm occupied, can I? Do I have food? Do I have the food? Okay. So, switch that to party chat. These DPS need to start pushing the button. Everybody needs to start pushing the button. Come on, tank. Healers. 2 out of 3 tanks. 3 out of 3 tanks. Okay, all the tanks and all the DPS have pressed the buttons. What you doing, healers? 5 out of 6. One more. Oh my gosh. Is it one of you? It's one of you not pressing the button? There we go. We got them all. Greetings. First time. Hello. I imagine it's probably everybody's first time. Oh my god, the Sandoria music. Bum 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 bum. That brings back memories. Since this was just released today, I imagine most of the people have never been in here before. This is gonna be interesting. Let's all sight read the entire dungeon.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
It is Sandoria, yes.
More echoes!
Oh, I guess we're going this way. Okay. Oh. We jump into it? Wee. Oh, we'll leave Sandoria.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers.
Ronfair has never been a quiet place. Like, never in the history of ever has Ronfair been a quiet place. I died so many times in Ronfair. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the rock. Oh.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Okay.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
Wee.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
Are you now?
This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
Probably don't want to be standing in that.
save you. Scatter blood upon the wind.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Okay. I am completely out of spot.
Will you overcome my trial?
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Oh, are we in a different phase? Nope. Okay. Oh. What's happening? Does someone need to be in these? Yes, someone does need to be in this. Okay.
There is no escape.
So you have to sacrifice 4 lives so that the raid survives? Yeah, okay. Okay, back to this guy.
Know your place. I must thank you, mortals.
Okay.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
I guess we're greeting on everything. The Juno Armada. Was there to gain from recreating this battle? Okay.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Oh, I guess we go this way.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
Okay.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Must we?
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Yes. We here? Ah, yes. Some dude just got blasted. The whole raid is moving us one.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Sure. Good way to get blown off the ship. Oh, scatter. You guys did not scatter enough. That's a delayed attack. Got it. Try not to be murdered by the oaks. Jump from the airship before it's reduced to ash. Okay, so we probably want to... Nope, not do that. Okay, so if you get hit by any of those things, it's a death. Look at all the people who died. This is peak. Oh my god, could you not drop the bomb on my face, please? Like, I was running away and two of those people were chasing me to drop the bomb on top of my face. Okay.
An impressive show.
Okay.
Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
To the next area. To him. Okay. Gather them up, please. That's what happens when you don't gather them up. Okay, now that all of my cooldowns were blown because you did not gather them up before they started whacking us. Like the tank had his bloody stance
You shall
all.
find me at the summit.
Stellar Fulcrum.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do.
Oh, sublime Estor! Drink deep of the elements!
Okay. I figured that was going to expand. I just picked the wrong direction.
Once more, shall we? Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate!
Okay.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent.
The power of
Sublime.
crystal. Should we be doing something with these crystals? Feel the rainbow.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Right. Not sure how I was supposed to dodge that.
Then you should still stand. Very well, then.
I'm not sure they knew how to dodge that either.
Careful now. The face of
Oh.
war is ever changing.
One of the healers said, oops, I sneezed instead of healed. It's hilarious. Okay. Are we still fighting this guy? Yes?
Tremble! Disappear!
I disagree. I was outside of that thing's hitbox. Those people did not pay attention.
Kneel!
Many of the DPS are dead. Many of the healers are dead too. At least two of the tanks are dead.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Okay, they've got all the healers back up. So they should be bringing the tanks back up now. Hope one of the healers died again. All the tanks are back up now.
Accept your fate!
All of the DPS are dead. Most of the healers are dead. All the healers are dead.
I thank you for this amusement.
Two of the tanks are dead. All but one of the healers are dead.
Insolent fool.
All but one of the DPS is dead. We have one tank and one healer still alive. Two healers. One healer.
Come then. Show me.
And that's what happens when people don't pay attention.
Oh, sublime
Great
Estoc!
value
Drink
idling.
deep of the elements.
Okay. Is everyone here? We're just going? I guess we're just going. Okay.
once more, shall we? Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate! Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Okay. We're doing well so far. A lot of people have bone stacks on them.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well, then. Careful now.
Okay.
The face of war is ever changing.
Doing better this time.
Tremble!
Okay, I understand how this phase works.
Disappear!
Okay, I see what we have to do. That was my bad. I lined up incorrectly. I understand. There are platforms off to the side that you have to get blown onto. Those. I understand. Okay. Bum, 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 bum,
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements! Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement. Insolent fool.
So many people not looking at mechanics.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements! Kneel!
Are they gonna manage to get everybody back up? Somebody got off of Phoenix Down. Oh my gosh.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Yep, they got me. I didn't have anywhere to go that wouldn't drop it on top of the raid.
Accept your fate!
You guys better get me back
I
up.
thank
Because I
you for
saved like
this
5
amusement.
people in the raid by sacrificing myself with that thing.
Insolent fool!
About time. Oh, raise me in a place where I'm gonna get hit by both of them. Like, really?
Be gone!
Here. So is that not a knockback move?
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements! Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
Okay, I'll just,
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
No, I'm disappointed in the people of the raid. Like, seriously? Oh, I just get cutscene. Okay. Legacy of the Zillard. Eldnich.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
They actually waited for everybody to get here. Surprises me. Not everybody's here yet. 2 people dropped. Wow, 2 people dropped.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone! Round and round they go.
Okay. Fairly well telegraphed.
Let's try this. My javelin pierces all.
Okay.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
No, a trick. Oh, card trick. I'll probably be standing there.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Oh. Know where you at, though. Okay. That's a cutscene. Okay. I was about to say, did I just get blasted with something? No, it's phase 2. I did get hit with phase 2.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come.
Let us finish
Let us
this.
finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Oh yeah, we do have to get away from that, don't we? Wow, that still hurt on the outskirts. Okay. Inside. are the floating balls of death.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Okay. I was hit by that other guy's thing who dropped it on my face. Okay, I should be immune to whatever this is. As long as I don't touch the ball before it drops.
My javelin pierces all.
So that thing hits you even if you dodge it. You just, I guess, have to tank the first hit and just stand still.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
Oh.
Let's try this.
I keep getting hit by things that I'm not in the range of. Oh, brother, where still art thou? Really? Okay, that's... No music. Da 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 dun 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 da dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we get the character creation music from Final Fantasy XI. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. I'll give it to the other Viper. Bum bum. Okay, what do I get? I want that. I got the minion! Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I did get that. Haha. Okay. I suppose I can, well, no, I will stay. I will stay to possibly get a commendation. I got some stuff. I got this. I got the boots. Okay. And of course, no commendation, because the commendations always go to the tanks and healers. That's why I never give commendations to tanks and healers, because they always get the commendations by default. You're back, and still in one piece. Yes. Where's XIV? Did something happen? You had to fight Omega and Ultimate Tool. Wow, Eorzea wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine. I'm sure Exile did too. Oh, they're back. What do you want now? Seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Well, I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? But I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare some bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? Losing was part of his plan. The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than the mockery of a contest, than that mockery of a contest could muster. And the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Oh. Usurp the throne and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Eorzea, it's not too late to stop this. Yes, it is. It is officially too late. The town servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they will forgive you your transgression, just as they forgave me. Well, that's possible. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mamuja are fit to rule? Whatever your bonds you believe you forged with Woklamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings, and when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets as you've always been. Oh, well, his true colors came out. You're wrong, Yarg. You'll be up in your wounds. Take it easy. If you're right for trying to protect that thing, considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion. She hasn't long left anyway. She's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten of the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yoctel. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. You disgust me, Eorzea, and that's saying something. What's it saying? If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare and more still to consider before making my next selection. Until next time! The Skeletor running away mean. You're late. You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out. So why the long faces? Did something happen? Yes, I shall explain everything. We're back! If what he says is true, and the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vanadil and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. And they give me a Phoenix down. That's fun. I can't believe someone got off a Phoenix down during that fight. It takes like 2 years to cast the thing. The cool Jaja. Northward! The cool Jaja is putting his heads together to consider your next move. Until Cirilja makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we turn to Tuliolo for now? I'll meet you all at Bright Plume Post. And they all leave. And my tomestones are full, aren't they? Oh yes. The tomestones of heliometry are indeed full. I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Tuliolo. I believe I have to go somewhere else, but I want to go to Tuliolo first to see about spending some of these sacks of nuts that I have right here. Bam. Sack of nuts. The reason I was collecting sacks of nuts was so that I could buy the high-end target dummy. Where is the guy? Why are there a whole bunch of quests down here now? Huh? Let's go in. Oh, I know what those are. No, never mind. Let's not investigate. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. This guy. Sack of nuts exchange. The ever keep striking dummy. Yes, I want this. Okay, now that I have that, in solution 9, I can look at spending some of those tombstones of heliometry. That would be over in the arcade. I don't know. Oh, and this is mine. Put that there. Boots of maiming. Why can't I equip these? Oh, these are for Dragoon. Gotcha. Tombstone exchange. Yeah, heliometry is only going to give me level 720 stuff, and I've got better than that. So I really don't have anything to use these on. Right there, the twin fangs. Because you not only need the tombstones, you need the universal one, right? And how do I get the universal ones? Probably some other convoluted BS. And that's the Arcadian stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to get the universal tombstones. I guess I'm gonna have to Google it. Okay. Okay, so you get them from this one. Yeah, there they are. So you can't just buy gear straight out. Oh, I guess you can, it's just not the best gear. Like, why? I mean, I literally have nothing I would ever want to spend this on. Because the gear that I can craft is 20 levels higher than this. So yeah, like I've got these maxed, but like I would literally never want that gear. This stuff I could see, like wanting some of it. Oh yeah, I can't do that yet. Okay. It seemed like the better way to get gear would just be to run the alliance raid over and over and over. Okay then. What else is on our list? Back to Tuliola. Back up there at the top. Right, Bloom Post is where they said they were. Bum, bum, ba-dum. After those orcs and everything else Sorrel jaw threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? As any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically in Yoctural. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants in our travels, the Yokoi, I believe they called themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind, trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. New axe here. Yes. Wasn't all we saw though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Sorrelja, or at the very least knew something about Electro. I'd be surprised if you did. Electro isn't native to Tural. It comes from the kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome in Zaktural. The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. That's where Electro comes from. You reckon there's anyone there who could help us figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed light on some things, as they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late. I see no reason why requests couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? As well as we're going to get these 2 travel passes. I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they're to accompany Narishm. Yes, of course. Just mention my name and they'll give you anything you want. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange? Or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Don't worry, I know the bosses. It'll be fine. But I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vanadil. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. That's because getting a pass for those damn airships was a pain in the ass. Like, it was. All they have to do is mention the Vanadil airships, and everybody who's played 11 gets mad. Landsguard had no trouble readying the passes for the both of you. Soon, the depth of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop in Senshwengi Springs. Okay, whatever that word is. Catch our breath and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Yes. I will teleport there later. Everybody with the fancy light weapons. I want the fancy light weapons. Look at how fancy they are. Anyway. To the designated location. Goodbye, fancy light weapons. Here. Oh, I see it. The designation. Let us wait. Look for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? No. Where could she run off to? So this is our mission, to find the little girl? You're from the dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up in a hurry? My name is Jasper, and my daughter, she's gone missing. She was taken. Yum, 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 yum. Maybe we can help. You see, we've got a very particular set of skills. I thought I got candy. Nom nom nom. Oh. It was heading south. Oh. Did he ever mention his daughter's name was Scoria? Go speak with 3 people. Oh, go speak with 3 people all the way down there. Got it. It's not just any 3 people. It's 3 people that are all the way down here. Person number 1. She has not seen the little girl. Ha! Oh, she saw her wandering around outside of town. Hello, Weckwe. Aha. Yes, she was spotted outside of town. This way. There she is. We better hurry if we're to catch up with her. For whom the verse is sung. That sounds like something out of Firefly. Let's find her before the monsters do. Cutscene. You found her, thank goodness. Who are you people? Name's Fish. Your father asked us to come find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliolo, and I never listened to a nobody like me, who's not even from Turo. Thinking about it made me so mad. I needed to be alone and to think. So I ran and kept running, and somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. Yes. You're safe, that's all that matters. No, you remind me of a friend of mine. One day I found her near the coast with a beautiful view, just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but it turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. Yes. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through. But what I do know is this: giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working towards. I told old Mia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing and eventually joined the Tavnasian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. What if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? Why is your coat only zipped halfway up? All sorts of people live here in Tour, you know? And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what'll make your song special. And I'm sure there are people here who will appreciate it. So I say keep singing, share your music with this big wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? Yes. Sing, my angel of music. Too much? Jasper. Oh, there you are. It's good to see you are all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Tuliolo, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. Hope to see you again soon. I'd love to meet your friend. You and me both. Probably the most confusing answer you could have said. You're not gonna tell her that you're a ghost and is gonna disappear soon? Gotta come back. I have a front row seat waiting for you. Just like Titus. Right, of course. We'd better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. It's a very enthusiastic wave for how heavy that scene was. Till we meet again, I hope. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Cool Jaja. Apocalypse nigh. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train from Laoni? Shalaoni. From Shalaoni Station. Fish, it's time to go. Oh, sorry. Right, let's get going. Guess I have to fly there. There's no teleport there, and I don't teleport to the place where I am currently standing. Bam. Well, look, the train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about it if we're real is going to get us anywhere, but I feel like such a damn hypocrite. Can't stop thinking about what Eorzea said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it's a little scary, but more than that, it's... Why does this have to be so complicated? Home or Umia? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Omia and home. Makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. If we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vanadil? I've no doubt Eorzea would know a way. I doubt he would tell you. And what place would I have in Vanadil when the real Prish is already there? True. Just when I think I can put it out of my mind, I think of Cam Lanot and Eldnarish. Clearly imposters, and proof we're living the same lie. When we met Scoria, she was so excited to have us come back and see her sing. And saying we would just felt like more of that lie. Yes. No doubt in my mind we'll stop Eorzea, but then what? What happens to us? You fade away into the ether, never to be heard from again. Like Zero in 2B. I would that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all the world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurous heart. Perhaps I even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place after all. I dare say there's nothing more out there for the both of us. Or did he say something more? Something, yes. When you're right, I guess. We'll just have to find our own place to call home. Need to go meet with Oblivion. Well, that's not good. Damn it all. We had better hurry. Guizana. You must be the one Shell told me about. I'm one of the electro engineers. What was it you wanted to discuss? Well, it's complicated. You see, we have this girl made of electro. Well, I see. That takes more than just memories etched into electro. Well, Mulja magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Technically, maybe. Just forget I said anything, right? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're setting up is that our bodies are made from Electra. We were hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We just can't sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your test, would it be alright if we had a look around? There's something unfamiliar about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood and... Wait, if we made a Electro, do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. It's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Zaktaral. I hope to see you around, Narishm. Yep, I'll be around. Worry not. I'll keep a close eye on Prish and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Eorzea and, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. Mark my words, Eorzea will be stopped. Abruptly. With sharp things. The two of you will follow me. I need to collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot. What did you forget? I never took them to Zablev's Ties for tacos. There's so much in Tuliolo they've yet to see, so much yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. Buy an idea, brother. Let's return to Bright Bloom Post for now. This guy has come a long way. Back to Tuliolo. Bum, 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 bum. Right, Bloom Post. Bet all of the people there just teleported here. Bum 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 ba bum ba ba bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. The cool Jaja told me what happened. Well done defeating Eorzea's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yaktel. Waiting for Eorzea to show himself is maddening, but it would be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Lands Guards will contact you. Until next time, take care. Cutscene. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. He's gonna do something like resurrect Shantoto and she's gonna murder him and take over the world. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. Sinister look. I mean, have I explained this to that insufferable oath? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the river, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventure, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything else will fall into place. Are you gonna dig up my Black Mage Summoner from the Seraph server? He did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods? Not a oh, he's not gonna go to Abyssea. His companions will need to be dealt with as well. Fish will be simple enough, but the other one, Axel, was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience and Vanadil would have to be... No. Couldn't be. If I'm right about this, I'm not without my contingencies. Deserve better, we will have better. Only blessed siblings, possessed of resolve and reason, are fit to rule. The cool Jajal was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Ooh, sinister darkness transition. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Vanadil March 2. Ba-dum-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. Okay. Lovely. So we've completed step 1 and 2 of the Alliance raid in Dawntrail. In the next patch, which is a couple months from now, they're going to add on the next 3 of the normal raid series. The patch after that, we're going to get the final part of the Alliance raid series. So we're getting this in patch 3.4. We're getting this in patch 3.4. 7.4, we're getting the next 4 of these. In 7.5, we're getting the last part of this. And in 7.6, the last patch before the next expansion, we're getting the last 4 of these. And then we're getting the next expansion. Don't know what it's called yet, but I know it's there. There were at least 3 more expansions coming for Final Fantasy XIV that have been talked about so far. And if you're curious, I've actually got Final Fantasy XIV on the quest thing, and there's spots for those 3 expansions right there. I've also got Final Fantasy XI on here, although I'm not going to be playing through Final Fantasy XI. what I will do is a story review for not only the base game, but for all 5 of the expansions and all 8 pieces of DLC. Although these 3 right here, the Vision, Scars, and Heroes of Abyssea, are battle DLC, so they were basically just a boss fight. These 3 were story, and these last 2 were story, and these are like boss battles. And Shantoto that I was mentioning is part of this DLC piece. So I'm going to be working on these for the rest of the night to get all the quests outlined and laid up for everybody. Wham! Already received my rewards for this week. Anyway, that's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. 4 hours. I think it's a pretty good stream time. Because of changes that Twitch has made, I have no idea how many people are still here for the stream. Because Twitch has added another thing that is anti-small streamer, in that if you are watching the stream and you're not actively engaging in the chat or with the channel points, Twitch will delete your view from the stream. So it's like you're not even watching the stream. So if you're lurking, the streamer is being punished because you're lurking now. Because going into lurk mode means your view doesn't count towards the stream anymore. So, yeah, that's a thing. Yay, Twitch. Anyway. That's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. I'm still getting things set up for the questing stuff. The quests are going to start next week. So that I can leave the poll running all week in the Discord. I encourage you to go over to the Discord, go to the polls channel. There are 2 polls in there, one for the main quest and one for the side quest. And vote. You can vote for as many things as you like, and you get to help decide what plays out next on the channel. Yeah, and those quests will go into effect next week. There's not going to be a stream tomorrow. Just like normal, I'm taking tomorrow off. But next week, Monday through Fridays, we're going to see streams all 5 days, and then off on Saturday and Sunday. And that's going to be the new norm for the channel for right now. Yeah. I'm thinking about moving the start time forward to maybe 9 o'clock. Haven't decided yet. I think I have it set at 9 o'clock. Cause I do. We start at 7 o'clock on Monday and 9 o'clock on Friday. So it's going back and forth between those 2. Anyway, I will have all that set up by next week. The next time I stream will be on Thursday. I'm not sure what we will be streaming on Thursday. It's not going to be one of the main games because we won't have those decided by then. But then Friday will be more Final Fantasy 14 with Lady. We'll probably do some more FF14 stuff on Thursday as well. Because Hearthstone has disappointed me with the changes that they made to the battlegrounds. They were fun, now they're not fun anymore. And the main game hasn't been fun for years. Yeah. Anyway, want to thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you on the flip side. Nari out.